Alright, so we are back at it today, a brand new day, and we still have the pressing issue actually of having to go help out our friend Onyx. And the way to help our friend Onyx is we're actually going to have to go and find a slowpoke that can then help us with clearing out the rock that's keeping Onyx stuck in the mountain. And if you remember last time, what ended up happening was we came over here and we found this little area by the Magikarp that had some grass already. And I think that we should be okay to use it. Put our little slowpoke over here. Magikarp's loving it too. And I think we'll give him a little bit more grass than that. How's this? And then, while we go ahead and wait for Slowpoke to show up, hopefully, we'll go ahead and start making our Magikarp friend a little bit of a place of his own. Should be good for him. Wherever he, there he is. Yo, thanks so much, Ditto. I'm totally grateful for the awesome home you made me. Alright, cool. Now I'll teach you one of my best moves, as promised. You gotta watch closely while I do it, yo. There it is. That's one of my best moves, yo. At the very least, hopping up on short ledges and things should be no problem for you now. I mean, it's pretty much only good for short ledges and things, but it's still pretty cool, right? Don't go teaching any other Pokemon, okay? Got it. So, I guess that's pretty helpful though. We weren't able to jump in this game up until this point. So... cool. Oh. Oh, this is a huge help actually. Thank you, Magikarp. Is there anything else we should put over here? I know there's not much we can make. Oh, you know what we can make though? Make a couple of these. I do recall our friends wanting a little bit more light in some of their habitats. So I think this will actually help us out with that. I'm trying to remember who it was. It might be Combi. I think it was Combi. Yeah, it was Combi. Okay. And we got a little bit of honey. How you doing, Squirtle? Oh, he wants some food though. Okay. First things first. I will give... Oh, we do have a couple other lights though. How about we give Combi the garden light? This would probably still work if only there were electricity. Oh man. Thank you for this Scyther. I forgot us asking about that last time. Okay. So will the mushroom lamp work? I don't know. I think it does. I guess you don't need any electricity for that. Charmander smells really good. Okay, good to know. Alright, so those do work, actually. For now, we are going to have to rely on these little mushroom lights in order to get a... Okay, well I planted these yesterday. So if I do this... Oh, okay. That's what we had to do. But we didn't have enough to give away yesterday because we had... everybody's habitats already had like the minimum amount of flowers, so we couldn't actually do anything. Okay. You know, I don't share my flower love inside with most folks, but I'm glad I shared it with you. Oh, he wants food. Was Heracross the one that wanted the light? I think he was. Oh, he wants a bed, actually. Who else wanted the light? I cannot remember. Let's see what our PC's got for us today. Oh, we got a stamp card. Every Friday you can exchange the stamps you collected for life coins. If you've collected rare stamps on your card, you'll get more than usual. So it starts today because it's the first Friday that the game's been out. Okay. Ooh, okay. Oh, we got a recipe for study desks. And then we got a sign. I think one of the Pokemon needed a sign in their habitat. I believe it was the trash one. Right at the end of where we were at last time. Got honey, got lumber. Okay. Our storage is full though. We're gonna have to start using some stuff, I guess. The problem is we don't have electricity, so we can't do anything with the lights. Okay, what we should probably do next. Oh, Bulbasaur's got something. Ditto, did you know how to play? Do you know how to play jump rope? So, to play jump rope, I spin my vines round and round, and then everybody jumps up and down and tries not to trip on them. It's really fun. If you ever want to play jump rope, just tell me. All right. Okay. Who wanted, oh, Squirtle? He's running around. Scyther wanted some food, right? Does that increase his level? I spicy flavors. Does he mean like actually like put it in the habitat? Because he's got. He's got the tree with them already. Are these not spicy? Just says food. I don't know. I'll leave him there just in case that's what he wanted. Driftloon's got something. Just hanging out, enjoying the scenery. Oh, Driftloon actually wants relaxation. Relaxation round stuff. Ooh, there's our Ho-Oh again. That is so cool. I love seeing Ho-Oh fly. We still have the rainbow feather. We don't know what we're gonna do with it yet, though. And look at these two playing around. Okay. Ooh, I have the security camera. I probably should have left it here. But anyway, here's our guy we're waiting for. The slowpoke talk? I don't know. Do I know you? Oh, are we friends? Maybe? Ah, maybe not. Well, it's nice to meet you. He does talk. It is incredibly slow. Yes. That's okay though. We still love him anyway. Can you help us out? Come with me, please. We need your help. So I have the power to make it rain? Cool. He has no idea what he can do. The ground's really bumpy around here, right? It's hard to walk. I think I'm gonna get all, you know, tired out before we even make it to the professor. We need a recipe for wooden steps. If you place steps where the terrain is different heights, Pokemon will be able to walk more easily. Also, Pokemon can walk much farther on moistened paths than on dried up ground. That's a long ways. If you could clear off a path and make it easier to walk on, that'd be great. Cause, oh right, cause I want to get to the professor. Okay. I assume we can't just have Driftloon carry him like like last time. Okay, what about this? Well, these guys aren't budging, so we're gonna have to deal with that. Got an envelope over here. To my fishing fanatic big bro. How are you doing? I've been having a fun day fishing, as always. By the way, have Pokemon started changing where they live? Recently I fished up Pokemon that I used to only see in different regions. Maybe you'll catch something rare where you are too. Love, your fishing fanatic little bro. I remember the fishing trainers were always very energetic in the last games. Okay, so if we make the lumber into stairs, we get 5 wooden steps actually, which is pretty neat. one. How about I put it right here? That looks like a good place for it. Not sure how many we need next to each other for it to work. That looks about right. And then can we get to the professor? No. Okay. And then we need to start watering. This is gonna be a pretty bad watering job. I'll try my best. I don't know where it matters and where it doesn't matter. It's all sand over here. I don't think it matters. Oh, there we go. Over here is where it starts to matter, right? On this stuff, not so much. I guess we could break those if we really needed to. Is the path cleared out? Yes. Did he get up there? There we go, he just needed one. Wait, did he just jump up anyway? It looked like he just jumped anyway. Like we didn't even need to do all that. I don't know. Alright, we gotta start building some more while he's on the move. There we go. Look how far he's already made it. You gotta go make sure you can make it through. So oh, I forgot, once we're right here, now it starts to matter again. And then we'll put another one right here. Let's swallow I don't want to get the fire wet. Slowpoke is on the move. Thankfully. He's not too shabby. Okay. And we got another honey right here. The question is he gonna take this path to the professor, or is he gonna come around this way? Because if he comes around this way, then we got some more work to do. I don't know. I guess we might as well do both anyway, because if we just leave this a mess, and then he decides to come this way, then it's gonna take forever. Oh, you know what else we have? Oh, we don't have flowers with us right now. It looks like he's making a beeline over here. Cool, okay. Brick border. Should start making this place look nice again. He is on his way. Actually, do we have more brick border? Yeah, we have more over here. Try to make the place look a little more presentable. Wait, was that it? Thought we had a bunch. Didn't it say that we had like 21? What just happened here? Did I I think I misread it. We made it! Good job, Slowpoke. It's a Slowpoke. Thank you for coming. Now then, as for why I've asked you here, it's because of an old human legend that rain falls when a Slowpoke yawns. At least that's what I've heard. Whoa, is that true? Awesome! I don't know, is it true? To cut to the chase, Slowpoke, could you please yawn for us? I'm not really sleepy right now. Oh, right. But do you suppose you could just try for us, please? It would be such a huge help. Okay, I'll give it a shot. I love that. It's not raining. So close. That yawn was 70 points. 70 points? What are you talking about? That just now wasn't a serious yawn at all. It was a mere 70-point yawn. For it to actually start raining, we need Slowpoke to give us a full 100% yawn. Probably. Oh wow, really? Are you just making stuff up? So how are we gonna get a full 100-point yawn then? If there was just a little bit more humidity, I bet I'd be so comfortable I could fall right asleep. Humidity? It's so scratchy around here, like the air. I mean, no water in it. I bet I'd fall right asleep if there were just a little bit more, you know, humidity. Yeah, I know what you mean. Ditto really did a great job making things greener, but things could be just a bit more damp for sure. You think so? Huh. Right then, let's all work together to raise the humidity around this place, and then we'll make it rain. Yeah. Why don't you start by spraying some water around the area? That ought to help Slowpoke yawn better. Alright. Well, we've got a lot of work to do then, don't we? This could take quite a while. I'm not gonna lie. Is he upset? Did we get him mad? I'm sorry if we made him mad. Oh, grumble, grumble. There we go. Is that enough? does it say the humidity level at? Do we have any way of knowing that? How is the Slowpoke yawn coming along? That was a 71 point yawn. Oh man. That was a lot of work for 1%. Well, we can start off by asking the old reliable Squirtle if he has any ideas. Food, sweet flavors? I don't know what the difference... I don't know what the Lepo Berry tastes like. Bulbasaur says he has an idea. When I was really little, I used to play in a big field of flowers. They always felt so nice. It looked kind of like this. Oh, that's a big one. Okay. So, if we had a really big flower field, the air would get more humid. Oh. I had no idea Bulbasaur could do that for us. Bulbasaur can make the flowers grow instantly, so we don't have to wait a whole day. How very helpful. Where are these seeds at? Where are these, what do you call them? The fabled wildflower seeds. There we go. I think that's the only one we have. We actually need a bunch. Let's just get both while we're at it. Kind of seems like a cool spot where we could put the flower garden. It's a pathway though. Do you think it'll work? Where else could we put it? Thought about up here, but there's already a tree and rocks. It needs to be somewhere kind of out in the open. We found found another trace. A road sign and a little path. Ooh, interesting. Perhaps we have an idea. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and put it right here. It will unfortunately be somewhat in the way. That's okay. Let's just try it for now. go. Look how fast we're going. Bulbasaur is the greatest flower planter in the world. Nice. Alright, so we should be able to get some, get a new Pokemon over here. Plus, we're also raising the humidity levels, so that'll help too. I think it'll get even more humid around here the more healthy plants and trees there are. Yeah, we still need to do all of this over here too. Need another berry. Oh, we found 2 jars of honey. Incredible. Alright, Slowpoke had another idea over here that might be of interest. There's spring water around here. Were you the one who found that? That's so cool. You know what I'm talking about, right? Spring water. The water that kinda gushes out of walls and stuff. Letting spring water flow and pool up will make stuff, you know, real soggy. Humid. Yeah, humid. The air here used to be so dry, but now it's getting all nice and humid. Thanks to you. Please keep up the good work. Creating water sources will raise the humidity. That is true. This is gonna take a lot of berries. Hey, Bellsprout, what are you up to over here in the corner? He wants a... Aw. He wants something to be able to entertain himself with. There wasn't? There weren't any berries on that tree. It was just vines. I keep accidentally stealing the wrong thing. There we go. Okay. The area around you gets cluttered when you break lots of rocks. Blocks with rock smash. Oh, looks like we got another idea for Slowpoke over here. The fountain. The fountain sure makes things feel more humid around here. It does. So if you put a fountain in the pool of water that collects below a spring, it will gush water that makes the surrounding air more humid. Do we have a fountain in the shop? I think we do. It's only one though. Ooh. What else can we do here? We have pinwheel already. I think we dumped water on him on accident. We don't want this guy to have a... There we go. How's that? Now we got some weeds to pull. If I recall correctly, we also have another place that we could get water. A photo op is happening nearby? Where's that at? So we planted that for Bulbasaur. I mean for Drillbur. If only I had a place like this. Hey, I just want to say thanks for all the stuff you do to make every day so much fun. Take this, it's proof that you and me are BFFs. What's up, Squirtle? I've got an idea. I bet if there was a spot around here with some tall grass near water, it'd be nice and humid, just the way I like it. I was thinking maybe you could make an area like that. Hydrated tall grass. Yeah? What if we... Oh, wait. We need to go get Bulbasaur first. He's not following me. He has another idea. You know how I was talking about the place where I lived before? There was a really big, really pretty forest near there, and that area was always super humid. So I was hoping you could water the dried up trees around here and make them healthy again. I bet that'd make the place even more humid. Yeah, we're missing a lot of that. I guess it doesn't really matter. Okay. So we want Bulbasaur over here. Help us grow these, right? Now then, we can proceed. Should we make another connection right here? If I put somebody over here, it's a little hard to get over. But if I put some grass right here, then we can get some hydrated grass, right? There we go. Okay, so that's done. Oh, wait, we were gonna check over here. I got some bags of wildflower seeds in the water. Put that over here. That's good right there. Yeah, this area needs a lot of moisture. Yeah, we're working on it. It's kind of spotty, but we're working on the Joker. What else do we need to do? Use water gun to revive 10 dry trees. Did we do that already? Yeah. It just hasn't found a Pokemon yet. Oh, I see another one over. Two of them over here, actually. Now we can put something cool in here. I want to break this up. I'm not a huge fan of it being kind of like so separated like this. I would probably still want to break the rest of that off and maybe open this up a little bit more. We need to fill that in too. Oh, wait. this. That's why it was doing that. I only grabbed one of them. That's why I thought I had like 20. It only grabbed one of them. Oh, I put it in the wrong spot. And then this is kind of in the way too, huh? Dry field grass. Kind of like rearrange. You're just rearranging stuff. There we go. See, over here is just kind of like it's just like sticking out. There was another place over here that's kind of doing it too. Oh, we ran out of energy again. I guess we could fill this in now, right? It's a little bit weird though because it goes down like that. What if we... I don't know how much we have left. Not that many. Got 4 pieces left. Probably want to put one right there. We'll have to figure out a way to get more of that stuff. Alright. Now back to checking our yawn level. That was a 71 point again. We are not making that much progress, are we? What you got for us, Drifloon? Found us a stick. Thank you for that. Do we have a Pokemon yet? No. What we can do now... Put our security camera there. What else? We need to wait for that guy. I don't know who that's gonna be, but we need to wait for them to show up. And Drifloon wanted a round bed, I believe. Which we can do if we come over here. Thank Bulbasaur for chipping in. Oh, it's kind of weird because it's like off to the side a little. That's good right here. That's what... I think that's what Drifloon wanted, right? Thanks for the straw bed. This is good. Like, great even. The comfort level is average. Okay. What's an improvement? Yeah, we did the trees. We can plant new trees from seeds. That's good to know. Alright, so we can actually use Bulbasaur's ability to help us grow the trees. Where do we want to put another? Up here's a little tricky though. But we did a... Still nothing growing yet. Got another sparkly or two over here. A grave with flowers. We did see one of those over there earlier, but we were a little too worried to go see what that was about. There's the other one. What's this one looking like? A seaside tall grass. Okay. We could do another one of those. There's still a lot of watering to do. And only 71 points so far. Hitmonchan wondering what's up there. I think there's something at the top of this hill, but I can't climb up to see for myself. Any chance you'd climb up top and check it out? If we stack up dirt, sand, or other blocks like a staircase, you can climb them one step at a time. Watch out, Bulbasaur. Man, look at this. It's all crazy. Oops. I didn't mean to break that. It kind of just happened on its own. We got a dowsing machine. Can we use the dowsing machine to find hidden things such as objects buried in the ground? Oh, we need a Pokemon's help to use this though. I see now. Ooh. That thing looks very interesting, by the way. We did. We found a little dowsing machine. So you found a dowsing machine, huh? That's great. Not that I have any idea what the thing does, but I got a feeling you'll have no problem figuring out how to use it. In any case, knowing what was up there is a huge weight off my mind. Thanks, Ditto. It's kind of a weird staircase set up right here. Oops. We'll put one right here. And that should allow us to get around. Nice. I'm happy with it. I like how that came out. Go ahead and make that look nice too. It'd be cool if we could put some little decorations up here too. Still don't have a resident yet. Guess we should start making the place look a little better over here too. Right, here's another spot. We could probably find something useful. A pink cottage kit. Okay. So of sight there. You know, we still gotta water like all this over here. And the Heracross is loving it. Yeah, I guess we knew this was gonna take a while. I love how Squirtle fell asleep like on the log chair right there. Oh, Hitmonchan's asking, you find something? Okay, cool. We got some bean seeds. Oh. Oh, there's tomatoes in this game? I don't like tomatoes. Sorry. This is a lot of work. But the place will look nice once it's done. Yeah, we ran out of juice over here. How are we doing over there? Still nothing? Is it because we're watching it? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. What if we took a break and did that? I was gonna eat it, but I'll let you have it because you helped us out so much. I am a little curious about what the what this is doing, if at all. Because if this is not helping at all, we might want to switch up our tactics. Let's see. If we're 71 again, then it may... Oh, it's still 71. Okay, so I think what we're doing watering the grass isn't helping as much as fulfilling the actual requests. And we did have the habitat. So is that completed then? It says complete, but nothing's happened yet. Like, we did it, but then that's it. It's treasure hunting time. I literally cannot wait a second longer. Oh! I forgot to check if this guy has the, Alright. I'm holding the dowsing machine. I can't tell if that's what it was finding for us or not. Oh, a gently lit bed? Oh, that's easy. Where's Drober at? Wait. We can't. Can't pick it up yet. We have too much stuff. We are running out of space for our stuff. So if we get another storage box, does it share the same storage? How does that work? Do they even sell more? Maybe not. Let's see if we can make one though. Okay, here. Okay. Now we gotta find out. Like if we come over here. Oh, it's a different storage. Oh, that is a massive difference maker. Here, what if we came over here to Bulbasaur's place? Let's get one of the storage boxes we have. Oh, sorry. And then we use this storage box for all of our leaf and flower related items. Oh my god. There's Ho-Oh again. That is so cool. What you find, Bulbasaur? Thank you for always being so nice. Alright, we got a log. You gotta be kidding me. There's another one up there. We gotta climb this mountain. See if we can get up there. Oh my god, guys. There is so much stuff over here. I was not expecting this. This is crazy. How much stuff there's still to find. Ouch. So I think one thing I'm trying to figure out is if we come this way, now that we saw what's over there, I'm kind of curious where these go. You cannot pass through this gate at your current trainer rank. Okay. Hello, can you hear me? Whereabouts are you now? Oh, that looks like near the gate, right? As far as I can recall, the only folks who were able to get through the gate back in the day were humans known as professors or trainers. You look like a trainer yourself, you know? So you may be able to pass through there at some point. Well, we have a long ways to go before that happens, I assume. We got a leaf house kit, so you can make somebody a leaf house. Okay. So my suspicion is, because we're not able to progress this, it might be locked behind the other quest. So there's another Pokemon we're waiting for. Does it not look the way that it should? I could have sworn we made it look nice. Yeah, it's got the square. Hydrated tall grass. Gotta wait for something to show up. In the meantime, what I need to go do oh, somebody is here. Timber was so worried for a minute. Ooh! We got a Vespa Queen! Well, hello there, child. Don't you look cute as a blossom? This gorgeous field of flowers. Am I right in thinking you are the one who grew these? There's nothing I love more than the sweet, sweet nectar found in flowers, so I'm pleased as pollen. Though I admit, I also have a fondness for adorable, dutiful little charmers like you. Alright. Have you ever spotted flowers that seem to sparkle? If you see such a sparkle, do take a closer look. You might stumble upon some sweet honey. If you manage to bring me, say, 3 jars of honey, I'll give you a lovely little gift. How does that sound? We actually do have a bunch of it already, yeah. Thank you, Ditto. I'm quite pleased. Here's your present as promised. Which one do you like? Gaming bed, plain closet, plain chest, or plain bed? Gaming bed sounds kind of interesting. I guess we'll try that. Going forward, if you bring me 3 jars of honey, I'll give you 1 gift from my collection. That's a pretty big, that's a big deal. Because we do have 3 jars with us. I'll take the closet. Okay. Hey, we got 2 more jars of honey right now. Still nobody over here. Okay. Got a sparkly over here. Oh, the grave with flowers. Yeah. There's another jar of honey from Combi. I love how Magikarp just stole the bed. Magikarp made it far, actually. Forgot about this. Oh, we need more Lepa berries. I bet you we just water this tree, we'll get some. Testing. Wow, looks like you already cleared part 1 of the team initiation challenge. You're even more impressive than I thought. No doubt you'll zoom up the ranks once you join our organization. As promised, here's a fabulous gift for your efforts. We got the Bouldery badge. Ooh, okay. That's a pretty snazzy badge, eh? Just holding it makes you feel like your Pokemon are a little stronger, doesn't it? Anyway, on to part 2 of the team initiation challenge. Ooh, part 2 is all about vegetables. You got this, hotshot. Okay, so the problem... I don't even know where we would get that stuff yet. I think I know where the beans are. Or where we could at least get some. A photo op is happening nearby. Where's that at? We got a photo frame. That's pretty cool. Oh, we gotta go talk to Squirtle once we did that? Sorry to wake you up, buddy, but I'm trying to figure out what you wanted. Now we finished it. Okay. Can we see if that helped any? Still 71 points. Not enough. If I use this on it, this is getting a little difficult. Okay. Drifloon's got a bed already. Who else do we talk to? It says try talking to Squirtle. We just did. I don't know what's gonna change. You know that hydrated tall grass habitat you made? It seems so nice and comfy, and you know I'd really like to move there. My home right now is really nice too, but I bet if I lived in that hydrated tall grass I'd have even more energy and I'd be able to help you out even more. Oh, okay. He's moving out. Okay, so we'll say thanks to thank you, Drillbur. It's a little far, but if he'll be happier over here, then we'll accommodate his request. I guess we don't need that anymore. Is that my new home? Thanks so much, Ditto. My new home's wonderful. This hydrated tall grass will grant me amazing powers, and then I can help make it rain. Alright. Now we should come over here So this is empty now. I don't know if anyone's gonna want to move over here though. I promise I'm gonna move that. He's looking at it like, why is our camera pointing right at my house? I promise we're gonna move that. There you go. It opens up the place a little bit. Didn't I have a little closet that I got? There we go. Oh my god, Chell Queen with the raid. Thank you so much. How's everybody doing today? How did your stream go? Hope you had a pretty good one today. I'm gonna put away the house kits in here. How's everybody doing this afternoon? So for anyone that hasn't seen this, we are playing Pokemon Pokopia. It is kind of like a crossover with Pokemon and Animal Crossing, a little bit of Minecraft, and just came out yesterday. So we've been playing it and having a good time. So hope y'all are able to stick around and enjoy. Oh, you know what I was gonna do? I was actually gonna take this thing takes up like literally our entire, it takes up like our entire house. So it's kind of rough. However, I thought it was supposed to do something. Oh, you rated when the ad started? Oh no, I'm so sorry about that. How did your stream go today, Chell? I hope it was pretty good. CD rack. We don't have that much space, to be honest with you. I'm gonna put the Eevee doll here for now, because we don't really need it until we actually go use it with Drifloon. I like the little Lepa berry bed spread right there. It was good overall, almost hit 7 hours and did a lot of house flipping. Alright, that's pretty good. You're obsessed with house flipper. That's all good. I'm glad you all had fun. Put that right there. I don't know what it's supposed to say, but But I think it looks kind of nice. What do y'all think? I would love to get some more decorations around here, though. We got a Heracross over here. Did we put that by his place and he never saw it? Alright. No worries, Chell. We'll see you when you come back. So, after we moved Squirtle into his new house, let's see what, oh, we only got 80 points. So after all that work, we're still only at 80 points. And it says talk to Squirtle again. Wait, did Heracross think that this bed was for him? Oh, wait, he wanted one of his own, so we need to go make him one. Never mind. I'm just like, I thought he thought it was his. Which one's Heracross again? This one? Let's go ahead and take these two out. Where do we put it? We are starving. I'm sorry, I'll be right back, I promise. I just need some food. I gave away all my Lepla berries already to the mysterious whatchamacallit initiation squad, guys. What even happened to his... Did we take his flower? Yeah. My bad, buddy. I need to build this up, actually. Okay. Where should we put that bed? I kind of want to put it back here. But then you can't really see it, can you? There you go, I got you your bed. And then we'll put these flowers back here. Now we can doze off in peace, right? We still need to figure out what to do with these. Oh. Just gotta fill them in now, I guess. Wait, why wouldn't it let me put it? Oh. Well, it almost let me put it in the right spot. Until it didn't. Ugh. I shouldn't have touched it. Grab it. Grab the one right in front of you. There we go. Alright, where else? I guess right here. Until we figure out sort of what's supposed to be, how we're supposed to even get here. Although I wish we should probably change this so that way these can connect. I'm gonna do that right now. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to fill up on food. Now what? Okay. And then we still have these steps. I think we need more steps. I think we need 2 more. Oh, just 1 more. Let's make 1 more. There we go. Okay, what else? What else is gonna help us with mobility? Won't let us pick it up. There we go. And then I guess we gotta water it too, right? I wish we knew how to make more of these. Get ourselves a little bit more money. Oh, that garden bench would look nice. Do we have one already? Cannot remember. If I do, it might be somewhere else. Yeah, I might be on for a while. I only started like an hour and a half ago, so yeah, I should be. I'm gonna try to be on for a while, as much as I can tonight. I might be on and off if stuff comes up, but yeah, I should be here for a while. I know you might want to take a break after you've been streaming all day. Alright, the environment level increased. So that's good. That's good. We can come over here and get some new stuff in the shop. Wow. That is a lot of stuff. Okay. What should we start with? I'll take one of these. I think right here. Right here is probably a good spot for it. It does not fit. It doesn't fit exactly. Put it right there, though. Thank you. Yes, we are having fun. It's been pretty good so far. We're having to go and figure out how to make the environment a little more humid so that way Slowpoke can help make it rain. I do have some bad news though. We're only able to buy one of those little garden benches, so we will have to make do with having a little bit of a mismatch over here. I like it though. Yes, Slowpoke's gonna make it rain. Literally though, we need him to like make it rain because our Onyx is trapped in the mountain, and the only way to get him out of the rock is to make it rain, so that way we can soften it up enough for us to get him out. And Squirtle might be able to help us out. Let's see. He's got a brilliant idea. And it's sure to bring rain and help Slowpoke to yawn properly. I was thinking I could throw a rain dance party. A rain dance party is kind of like a ceremony that's supposed to make it rain, but it requires lots of preparation. Do you think you could help me prepare for the rain dance party? You bet. So here's what I'll need for the rain dance party. First, I need you to find a plate and then put some food on it. And near that, I need you to place something that makes me think of rain. It's really important. During the rain dance party, I need to keep my mind focused on rain. If my thoughts wander even for a second, even a quick, it would sure be nice if it rained delicious berries too. Will make the whole party fail. That's why I need items that help keep me focused on rain, but I guess that's a little too vague. Maybe we should ask Professor Tangrowth for help. I bet the professor will know what sort of thing we need. Oh. Okay, so we need 2 of those little cast form dolls, and then a plate with a Lepa berry, I guess? Or maybe any berry's fine. We actually do have one of them. I am gonna have to go and find where we put it though. Oh wait, Hoot Hoot's got something for us. Alright, give me your best guess. What kind of thing does Drillbur like? I'm gonna say stone. That's correct. Okay, I was wondering because I'm like, he digs through the ground, so maybe... Oh, look, we got our Lepa berry. We can go ahead and use that for our rain dance site. And we got another honey over here. So I'm wondering, where can we put this rain dance site? Something that makes you think of rain. Now, why in the world would you need a thing like that? What's that? Squirtle wants to hold a rain dance party? How interesting. You know, I think I have just the thing to help. You know where I live, don't you? It's the cave where we first met. Have a look near my bed in that cave. You should find some Castform dolls around there. Castform is a Pokemon who changes its appearance depending on the weather. If you arrange the dolls to show their rainy appearance, they ought to be just perfect for your rain dance party. Alright. Well, that'll help us out. We don't need to go get more, I guess. I like how Bellsprout wandered all the way over here. I'll be honest with you, I haven't wandered over here ever since Professor Tangrowth led us out of the cave at the very, very beginning of the game. He has so much stuff in here. think we were supposed to get them to follow us? Okay. Still little photographs too. It's very interesting. I wonder if we'll need to water this at some point. Maybe not. Oh, we'll see. I love how they're hanging out over here. So where would be a good spot for our... Where would be a good spot for our rain dance? Let me take these out. Because it is a habitat, so wherever we put it, there's going to be something that ends up living there. I kind of think right here. I'll pick right here. Or should we put it somewhere over here? Or on the other side next to Squirtle. Like actually there, over there. That would be nice too, right? I kind of like the idea of putting it over here. Maybe we can terraform this a little bit. Man, I'm not sure. There's a few places we could put it. It's so hard to pick. I think I'll keep it over here. How about right over here? I kind of don't like that it's covered so close though. then what we're gonna do, take these out, I guess. Okay. So we can fill this in with the type of grass that it should be. I think we need one of these. I think it'd look nice if we separated it a little bit. More. There's our plate. And then we got our lepa berry. This should be placed on a flat wall. Okay. So that means take all these off, I guess. Or actually we didn't need to, we could just do this. Move them over one. Okay. Now we can get our plate. I think it looked like this, right? Just one. It's pretty cool. All right. Oh, we could do. Oh, I messed up. I changed my mind. So we'll do... there. Then the plates. And then the other cast form. Then we can rearrange some of these flowers too. Trying to figure out what the... Oh, you know what we need? We need to go get Bulbasaur. Tell Bulbasaur to come help us out. Is he at home? There he is. Because we've got seeds, but we need to be able to plant them. Or did we buy them all out? Yeah, we bought them all out. Okay, no big deal. We'll do this. Nice. There we go. I think it looks pretty nice. What do you guys think? It would be nice if we had some sort of like we had more of these paths that we could make. Unfortunately, we don't have the I don't think we have the amount that we would need to make like an actual path, right? Maybe. Actually, wait. We probably could, but it might take a little bit of work. And we don't have enough food. Okay. We want to get... I guess any soil's fine at this point, right? I think part of the problem is we don't have a walkway to get over here. It would have been more along the lines of like this right here. Okay. Oh wait, that's fine. Oh no, it's fine right there. Can I use the mouse for this yet? Oh, it's just so much faster. Here, come over here, Bulbasaur. Oh, that's it? That's all I had? Dang. Might have to take it from here. I guess that'll have to do for now. Well, actually, wait. We have more, but I'll have to water it. So we could do that one right there. There we go. Alright, so now, although it is kind of weird getting over here. I think we should be able to call Squirtle over. Tell him, hey, we're ready to do our party. That's it for Bulbasaur. Thank you very much. I wish we could pick those. They're not quite ready yet. Thanks for setting all this up, Ditto. Now then, it's time to get this rain dance party started. I hope he's able to take advantage of this, because we tried our best to make this look nice. We'll see. You got this? Well, does it feel like it's gonna start, like it's gonna rain? Right? Okay, now we can go check if Slowpoke can yawn properly. I'm a little worried that all we did was just feed him dinner. But let's see. Wow, you walk fast, huh? I feel like there's even more humidity than before. It's really making me want to... That yawn just now, it was perfect. A full 100-point yawn. Oh, look. We're starting to get some rain. It's raining, guys. Oh, that feels nice. Whoa, awesome. It actually worked. Oh, see? It's just as I told you. Now it should be easier to break the walls trapping Onyx in that cave. Who turned off the rain? Oh dear, I really doubt that was enough rain to help. Hey Slowpoke, can you yawn again? Sure, of course. 2 points. The rain made me so happy that it kind of woke me right up. Oh, but we all worked so hard. Ooh. What was that? It sounded like it was coming from the ocean. Let's all go see. That was very frightening, guys. It didn't say which ocean it came from, it just said the ocean. But everyone started running over here. So maybe it was over here. Yo, guys. Kyogre showed up. And he might not be too happy. They're huge. I'm sure you could whip up something to walk on to reach that Pokemon, right? Could you go and talk to that Pokemon on our behalf? This is absolutely nuts. Look at that. It literally sounds like the Pokemon battle. Wow. Everyone's so like expectant. Look at this, look at this. I love this. That's a crazy pick right there. We need to build as many planks as we can. I hope he's nice to us. Man. First we had Ho-Oh flying around. This is crazy. Well, ain't you an odd one? You a human or a Pokemon? Of course you are, and you got real guts coming this close to me too. Anyway, you need me for something? What's that now? You say it won't rain? Oh. The humans were making a real fuss, you see. so I headed down to the quiet ocean floor for a good long nap. But I suppose that made it stop raining here, huh? Sure am sorry about that. Wait a minute. I only woke up because I felt rain splashing on the surface of the water. Did y'all do something to make it rain? We had this yawn plan. I see. Didn't know there were others out there who could call the rain like me. Y'all sure are an interesting bunch. That settles it. Starting today, y'all can consider me your friend. This is so cool. We're already friends with Kyogre now. Our trainer rank increased too. Alright now, how about I get a little rainfall in fur of my new friends? Let's see. I think I'm gonna take another nap. Sure hope I can see you again sometime, Ditto. So much rain, it's pouring. Wow, look at that. Seeing that rain cleared up any doubt. I'm sure that was the legendary Pokemon Kyogre, right? Bringing rain to this parched land of ours would be a simple task for the likes of Kyogre. Really? That's amazing. Wait, hold on. Does that mean my rain dance party and my epic yawn, all our hard work, meant nothing? No, of course not. Doesn't mean that. Of course, that small amount of rain we got earlier was what woke Kyogre up. All your hard work definitely wasn't for nothing. Yeah, that's what I thought. Actually, did you do any work at all? Oh yeah, I worked up a sweat cheering all of you on. Oh, well, all's well that ends well. More importantly, do you think you can rescue Onyx now? Go check out that cave before this rain stops falling. Wow, look at this. This is so pretty. I wonder how far the rain goes. I'm a little curious who we're gonna need help from. Where was it? Over there? Yeah, it was over there. Oh, this looks so good. Everything's going back to green. Alright, I'm gonna live here. I didn't even notice there was somebody over here. The Goomy. This place is nice and dark. It could be a little damper though. Oh, thanks for using water gun. I got to meet you. It's nice and damp now. Gosh, I'm starting to like it more and more here. You've earned a recipe as a reward for discovering lots of Pokemon. What is it? We got a recipe for stone tiling. Nice. Okay, good. Man, I hope the rain never stops. At the rate it's going, it's like replenishing everything. I remember Onyx being over here. Over here? There's a tablet over here. Photo number 1 has been added. Ooh. Look at all that Pikachu furniture. Where's Onyx? I can't remember how to get to him. I think it's over here, actually. There we go. Hey, looks like we're getting some crazy rain here now. That your handiwork, Ditto? Heck yeah, thanks. I can tell the walls and floor of the cave are way softer now. But I hate to admit it, but I've been stuck here so long that I've got barely any strength left to break out. Ditto, help me out, bud. Bust up that wall there in front of ya. Are we strong enough? Yeah, now we are. Oh yeah, now I can finally get out of here. Ditto, it's all thanks to you, bud. I'll never forget what you've done for me here. Thank Tangrowth for me, will ya? I couldn't have gotten out without their smarts. Oh, we gotta go put some stuff away, huh? Looks like he's stretching. Can you even get out of here? Oh no. Can I eat this carrot? Oh, that gives me full power, actually. I don't know if Onyx needs more room or not. Alright, that should be a knife. It got a piece of squishy clay. Something we can do with it? Oh, a small vase. That's a pretty solid idea. Now that it's rained so much, it's just impressive, honestly, like how much better the game looks. I know it looked good before, but just seeing it all green and everything, like this is such a big difference now. It makes it feel so alive. See? You got all the green hilltops and all the grass now. This is great. And I kind of like the decision they made where when they advertised this game, this is basically how it looked. But they still made you essentially work for it. They didn't, it wasn't just nice and good looking right off the bat. You still had to work for it. So I like that they made you do that. So, were you able to rescue Onyx? Ho ho, that's good to hear. This is all thanks to you and the others working so hard together. Oh, there goes our rain. And the rain just stopped. Thanks to you, Pokemon have been reappearing one after another. And we've even gotten to see the legendary Pokemon Kyogre. I believe the rain will continue falling in this town as it used to, providing the land with moisture. And looking at you now, I dare say you may be able to pass through that gate you discovered before. If you go through that gate, I most definitely plan to accompany you. Why, we might meet some more new Pokemon there, or even humans. Of course, I do still recommend you continue making this town more comfortable. You do what feels best to you. I look forward to seeing what you get up to next. All right. There is something we still need to worry about, though. We need to figure out how to get Onyx over here, right? Any ideas? What's up with Squirtle? Did you know Charmander smells really good? You're so good at making all sorts of things, Ditto. It's so cool. Still need some more lumber. Maybe that's why it hasn't triggered yet. Is that all we have? It's gonna be tough to try to remember where we put everything. We're gonna need to go back and get Scyther to help us out. We're not fighting, we're just playing tag. Yeah, let's do all 20. Oh, it's just 10 at a time? Okay. Thank you. So the problem is... Oh! Looks like we got a new friend over here. Ooh, we got an Oddish! Alright. Oh! That's not grass, you know? Oh, my aching head. Gosh, you really gave me a shock. Whenever I get some sleep, everyone always thinks my head is plain old grass. So, if you're ever plucking grass around here, just be a little gentle, pretty please. Poor guy. I feel a little bad that we hit him. Alright. Houses rule. At first I was super excited when we started getting rain around here, but you know what I realized? If my tail gets wet in the rain, then I'm gonna catch a cold. So I want to see what it's like living in a leaf den like you do. A roof would help keep me safe from the rain, and it'd kind of feel like my own secret fort. Well, what do you think? Can you build another leaf den for me? Yeah, we can do that. Oh, he's sort of cold. Okay. Aw. Don't worry, buddy. Don't worry. We're gonna get everything situated. So I'll put this stuff in here for now. The hard part is just knowing where everything is now that we're like modifying it all. Do we have a leaf den kit? I think we have 2, right? Maybe not with us, but we should have 2 somewhere. I wonder if we should worry about the house next, making an actual house. Are we really that far ahead in the game that we can start worrying about that? There it is. I'll take both of them with me. Okay. What's up, buddy? I'm working on you right now. Go back one. About right here. How does that look? Oh, no. Okay. So we need the 30 sticks that we just put away. Are you done? Oh, he's still working on the rest. Okay, no worries. Now we need to get Pokemon over here to help. Oh, Vespa Queen's here. And we gotta find Timber. He's over here. See if they can help us out with this house. Alright, so we'll be done 15 minutes. Not bad. In the meantime, there's little decorations back where we had them. Oops. There you go. Now, we can come over here. Oh, we need one more. I wonder if Scyther can give us one more. Just one. Oh, okay, five's good. Now is the hard part. We need all these Pokemon. And we need Onyx. Where'd Onyx go? Did he not come back? Thought he came back with us. Are we gonna have to build him a home and then he comes over? Hey bud, got a sec? There's something I want to talk to you about. Making it rain to help me break out of that cave was pretty wild. I can't thank you enough for the help. But to tell you the truth, I don't do so great in real damp environments. If you're still in a helping Pokemon mood, it'd be real awesome if you could make me a home that stays nice and dry, even in the rain. That's something you can do? Smooth, tall grass. That's gonna be a little tricky. I wish I would have known. I would have gone and saved like a bunch of that stuff. Do we even have like any dried out grass left? Yeah, this is gonna be a little bit tricky. There's a road closure announcement. Cycling road will be closed on the 7th for inspection and repair from 10 p.m. until 4 a.m. the following day. The road will not be accessible to the public during that time, so we recommend you make your travel plans early. So that's cycling road then, huh? Okay. Oh my gosh. Another feather. Wow, what is that, number 3? What about in here? Can we put them in here? We need to power up leaf fish. Does it need to be in? Can it be inside? Does that have to be outside? out where we're at in this cave. I don't think we can break this stuff, can we? No. Okay. Got an idea. What we can do in the meantime we're gonna come over here and we're gonna get our dry field grass. That way we don't lose it all. Ooh. Okay, we have our stone with us already. That's okay. Problem is you need to figure out how to get over here. Will this work right here? I didn't mean to shoo him out of the way. And finally, I don't even remember where we got this thing. But how about that? You made me a home that'll stay nice and dry, just the way I like it. Thanks a ton, bud. You're the best. What we need to do also? There we go. Now I can move around easier. We still need a lot more though. That's kind of tough to get to in front. This area needs a lot of development, for sure. Do we still have those planks? No. Good Good job, guys. Look at that. Nice. And then we were also gonna do we need a bunch of these. There we go. That's gonna look really cool. Trying to match it up to where it actually looks kind of nice. The weird thing is, as soon as you get over here, it just drops like a lot. Okay. Maybe that'll help us a little. Maybe like that? Is that good enough? I only have one left. Oh no. How many more do we need though? Just one. It would look better with two, I think, but I think we're getting them a way to get through here. Yeah, we're gonna need him to come with us. Assuming he fits. The leaf den is all finished. All right. Kind of just hoping it's not too far out of the way. All right, you guys. Time to see Charmander's new house. That is so cool. Charmander didn't even know. Okay. Just the Pokemon I was hoping to see. There's something I wanted to talk to you about. This town's become quite lively thanks to you, hasn't it? I believe everyone's enjoying their lives here, but, well, this place really was a wasteland before, you know? So there may be some Pokemon who aren't really satisfied with their environment. I'd really like to raise everyone's comfort levels, but I think running all over the place to ask everyone what they need may be a bit beyond me. Do you have any bright ideas? It sounds like raising the environment level will help put Professor Tangrowth's mind at ease. The environment level increases as more Pokemon arrive and as their individual comfort levels increase. Okay. In that case, I'll leave the method up to you, but would you please raise the comfort levels of this town's Pokemon even further? I know you're the one for the job. I've got a piece of advice for you. Do you remember how dried up and empty this town was before you came? There's much more moisture now, and I believe many Pokemon are very pleased about that. But some Pokemon do prefer drier environments. Those Pokemon would probably prefer to live a bit of ways away from plants and water. I think it would be kind to move their homes. On the other hand, some Pokemon probably prefer even more humidity. I'd advise making homes for Pokemon near water, trees, and other plants. Good idea. Alright. So we're gonna need to bring all these guys over with us. Let's start by gathering who we can talk to. I thought Vespiquen was on there, but it just says Combi now. Yeah, we're still awake. Who else did it want? Oops, picked the wrong thing. So that's Scyther, Hitmonchan, Drifloon, and Vespiquen. You're gonna help out too, Drifloon. Somehow. Sorry, we're gonna have to ask you next time. Thank you. Oh, wait. I never enjoyed staying up late. Well, unfortunately for you, Vespiquen, you're also gonna start having to do some construction work. Calculating completion time. It'll be done tomorrow. Oh man. We're gonna be working overnight. Sorry guys. But I bet it'll look really nice once it's done. So I think what that's gonna actually do it might actually prevent us from upgrading our house at the same time, because we're not gonna have Oh, we got a gravestone recipe. Okay. That helps us because now we can build more to get the Cubone and the Marowak. You think you could help me out? I'd really love to see a place like this. Elevated tall grass? Tall grass, high up location. Okay. Probably doable. Probably up here. Oh, you know what? There's another place. Put it up here. If we figure out a way to sort of even this out. Let me go get my regular grass because we have... I don't want to waste the dry stuff. Now what we need to do put this right here. How's that look? Need something right here though. I feel a little too close though. This is a little tricky, huh? Maybe not. Hard to say, because right there, it's not too bad. So what we would do now... Alright, looks good. Might need to be a little bit higher right here though. So like this. And then come over here. And build a couple of stairs. We don't really have the easiest way of getting up here. But I think that works. Hey, how's it going, hero? No, unfortunately we don't play Overwatch, but appreciate you asking though. Hope you're having a good night so far. I kind of wanted another way. There we go. I was trying to figure out another way to get up here. What if we did this? Yeah, it feels a little too... And then we'll cut this. I think that's easy enough to access. And then we got a little... We have a little area right here in case come up from this way. No, this is a little bit weird, huh? How's that? I think if we do it this way, then we would want to go and put something right here. Put one box right there. And then we can actually... I know we just put it here. See, Magikarp's able to get up here. So it should work, right? Probably see if our Hoot Hoot's good with it. No, it doesn't matter for them. They can fly anyway. Come over here. Do you want to move over here? Yeah, that's all for you. Nice. Don't get me wrong, I like my old place too, but this new place is so refreshing. And look, you can even get down on this side too. I think we might need to move I mean, Noctowl did have a bed. I mean, Hoot Hoot had a bed, but I don't know what we can do about it now. Because the problem is there's no place to put a 2x2 bed up there. Timber's heavier than you. He's carrying a piece of wood. Thank you for that. Oh, but Charmander, he looks a little sad. Wasn't my home around here? I don't even think you've seen your home yet. We built this for you and you're at your request. Yeah. We built this one for you too. Pokemon won't move into a house unless it has at least 3 different pieces of furniture inside. Oh! Okay. Oh, where's our Pokemon at? There's Ho-Oh. I'm trying to get a good picture of it. Too late. Next time. Did we have any extra furniture that we could leave, what was it called? That weird, we had that weird bed, that small one. Oh, I don't think we need to, okay, so we can give him a bed, we can do... I'm gonna say the weather one is gonna be a pretty cool thing to have. I'm gonna give him a plant. How about that? Now let's come in here. Charmander's new home that he doesn't want quite yet. Oh, I didn't bring what I was trying to bring. Oops. I'm sorry, guys. Alright, anyways, we will give him 2 things. Oh, we can't put this on in the house because it's not flat. This is getting a little interesting. Is there anything in our storage? Give him a mirror, study desk. Oh, a fire pit. Let's put a fire pit inside his house. What else do you think he would like? Give him a... I thought that was a... Oh, a berry basket. It's gonna really come down to like what we can just build, I guess. I'll put the honey away for now. And I guess the doll, because we can't use the doll. All right, now put that in the corner. There we go. What else did we have that we're gonna give him? Guess we'll give him a plant. Away from the fire. Or maybe not, maybe we'll just put it over here. We'll pretend that it's a pretend it's a plant that likes fire. You wanna move in here now? Thanks a bunch. Alright. It's all you now, buddy. I want something food, spicy flavors. I don't know if we have any spicy foods. I could try though. See if this leopard berry helps them. They're loving it, aren't they? Yeah, I'm just not sure what we do here to give them spicy food. Like, I haven't seen any spicy food anywhere. Oh, we were gonna get rid of this, huh? Oh man, a relaxation. We might need to get rid of this. Because I think this is making it too close to like having 3 separate habitats all near each other. But he would love somewhere to relax though. Is this stuff even like it's not gonna look nice though, because it's not gonna be the same as what we have over there. I could fill it in for now, but it's not gonna look good. Oops. That's all right. How's that? There you go. Then we can go ahead and make a him a bed. So we'll do a bed, we'll do a wooden plate. We'll get some berries over here. Oh, Bulbasaur's over there hiding in the grass. Okay. For you, straw bed. There we go. Oh, we're gonna go to Charmander's place now. Okay. Good to know. What's next? Oh, we were gonna try to give him the plate, right? And then put a berry on it. Is that how you do it? Is that what it was asking for? Maybe not. Sad. So this is where we're gonna keep our planting stuff. I think that's fine right there. I like how I built all the stairs and then it doesn't really use them. That's okay though, that's okay. Hoot Hoot's a bird, so it's not like it needs them anyway. Oh wait, we don't want to get rid of those, right? And since we had one left over, as you may have recalled, there we go. There was something else we wanted to do. I'm gonna fix this, right? Really opens up the place for us up here. another stack of papers up here. The shell loss report. Shell loss changes its color and appearance based on its diet and the environment it lives in. We are researching day and night in an attempt to create a heretofore unknown yellow shell loss. Is yellow shell loss a thing? I don't really recall. I remember the blue and the pink one from what, the Sinnoh region? But that's it from my memory. I don't remember what other... Oh, wait. If we put... If we put this here... Nice. That'll be cool. That's helpful to have. Oh, yeah. Oops. No, this doesn't look quite right there. Well, I guess it doesn't. I'll just put one of each, I guess. There we go. That was my bad. I was trying to get this thing right here. Trying to get that carrot. Alright. I guess we could start up here. So I do remember one thing, and that was that there was the gravestone up here. What would we need to put next to it? Was it just grass? We finished the hoot one, right? Okay. Huh. My field survey on Cinnabar proved quite fruitful. I spoke with Pokemon professors from other regions and gained a number of insights for my own research. Many folks were very concerned about possible effects the recent weather disturbances may be having on Pokemon. On my way home, I found a young Tangela. He appeared injured and weak, so I used a potion to heal him. He seemed to take a liking to me and tootled along behind me. I wasn't sure what to do at first. I ended up bringing him home with me, figuring he might be a good playmate for my grandchild. Aw, that's so nice. think I'm gonna go ahead and... This was already here. I think I'll leave it here. Look down and use spit out to place a block. Some hay piles. Okay. Unfortunately, as much as I would love to leave this plate here, since it was already there, we won't actually be able to spawn another Pokemon if we do. So for that reason, we're gonna have to replace it. I love this area though, it's really nice. And then finally, just gotta water it. There we go. I personally think it would look better. Oh, my bad. I'm supposed to do this instead. I think it'll look better if we put something right here. There we go. Alright, that looks pretty nice. I'm pretty happy with that. We're just gonna have to focus on cleaning the place up though. Discovered the elevated flower bed habitat. So wildflowers in a high up location. Okay. I think we're still missing some though, right? Flower garden. We haven't done flower garden yet. But if we do 2 elevated flower beds, we can get the 2 Pokemon we're supposed to spawn with it. So I guess that means what we should do... We can take advantage of this, actually. tree's kind of in a weird spot. Can we dig this tree up? No. Okay. What can we do? What can we do? Well, the problem is if we create too big of a flower bed, it's gonna be like not gonna be right. Here, for now, let's just move them. Okay, that'll go right there. And that should allow us to spawn the two Pokemon that we're waiting for. I almost want to fill this in with something. It doesn't quite make sense for it to be up here like this. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what we do about it. Oh! We already got someone. Oh, we got Cubo! A human? Wait, maybe not. Are you a Pokemon? Okay, guess I'm safe for now. This place looks nice and quiet, so I think I'll stay around here for a while. Let's be friends, okay? Mom probably would have liked a place like this too. Yay! Oh, it wants a bed though. Man, I feel bad it's kind of far away from everything, but yeah, we can fix. Might be able to fix that. What if we did? It's kind of in a weird spot, huh? Trying to figure out what the best thing to do about this is. Oh my! Oh, stop! Leave the fence alone. What if we do this? It's an interesting way of moving it over. But look, that's then right there. It's a little less out of the way. I mean, this is fully in the way. So we'll have to move these. If we fill this in, we could actually make another nice little picnic area, I guess. Oh, that's what we need. We need a picnic basket for over here. We also might need a little bit of a... Let's do 2. Because we're gonna put two tables up there. This is a little bit hard to get to too, though. So apparently they're not all carrots sometimes. Oh, we got another Pokemon up here. All right, we got a Paris. None here, huh? Oh, did you need me for something? Sorry, I didn't notice you. I was just really focused on finding some berries. Even though I just ate, I'm already so hungry. Do you think I'm gonna get bigger and bigger as I grow up? That would make me really happy. This guy's cute. I love this guy. Alright. Where am I gonna get stuff for this? Can I just cover this all up? That might be all I really feel like doing, just covering up that hole. But we gotta get the blocks from somewhere though. We might end up having to go... We might end up having to go back to that island and bring back some materials. What do you guys think? He's already eaten himself some food. Come on, I don't know how to like just lock these things down where we don't accidentally pick them up. Dude, we're grabbing pieces of fence that aren't even on our side. They're like on a totally different level. And now I have all these pieces of fence and I don't know where they all came from. I don't know. I don't know what to do here. Alright, so that might have to wait for a little bit. Yo, Bulbasaur came all the way up here. That's pretty cool. I guess that means that what we're doing is working. Because if he's coming all the way up here, it means he can reach. This Pokemon wants a bed too. Alright, here's what I'm gonna say. in order for us to get more materials, we're probably gonna have to go back to the island, which will give us, it'll actually give us two things. It'll give us materials and it'll give us furniture. This thing's really so full of furniture though. Okay, man, I'm struggling to figure this out. What do we want to do first? So we still have to do this. Maybe we'll do it up there next to Paris. Road sign still, huh? Can we make one of these? Oh, it's easy. Best way to do this. One grass there, and then move this here, and we're gonna get one of these flowers. Start moving them in. I kind of like this. This is going to be a really good location because we'll be able to keep Cubone, Marowak together. And we got a little space right there in case Marowak may also want a bed. And I just feel bad we're taking all of the Paris's flowers. But there's not much we can really do about that. That's okay. Let's get a few more. We'll make them look the same. Unless we make Cubone here, and then Marowak up there. That could work too. I think we should try that. Let's see if he's willing to move. Where'd he go? Where's Cubone? I just saw him right now. He made it far. was like, dang, where'd you go? He's coming. There we go. That way we'll put him here, and then when Marowak shows up, he'll pop up over there. There is something we need to do though. Or something that would be more convenient. We need to put a workbench up there. Because it's getting a little hard to go back and forth. Alright. What the heck is this thing? Wait, did he want a wooden bench? I don't think he did he? A little closer. I think we were planning on putting one right over here, so yeah, we can do that. Let me get some of this. Kind of scary being over here. With this being like a mountain and all. We were gonna do like that, right? Oh. Here. How about we place this right here for now? There we go. That'll help us out a lot. There's one problem though. We don't have a recipe to build the fences. I was like, what's that noise? Don't go in there, please. Don't go in there, please. Don't go in there. I hate that it's just gonna be like hollow underneath it. See, the original plan was to put another picnic set right there, but I don't know. A picnic set habitat? I didn't even know that was a thing. I didn't even know that was a thing. I was over here just making it look nice. That's funny. What does he actually want? A wooden... He actually wants a wooden bench. It's just hard to put. It's hard to put here, though. We could do this. Where's the other thing here? Is this too close to his? I guess not. Does it count that it's part of the habitat? I'm a little worried though. I'm not sure if this counts as both. I don't know. Let's talk to him. Let's find it. Okay, so apparently that was part of his request. So that's good. That's good that we were able to get that though. I wonder who we're gonna get over here. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and build another storage box. I'll put it right here. And honestly, I'm just gonna put all of the I'm gonna put all the squares in here. Probably more. I have to do some major reorganizing later on. So I can't figure out where to put everything. Another storage box over here. I can't remember what's in here. Oh, we had more fences. We could have just grabbed something from in here. That's okay. I'll do clay. Do the sticks. And lumber. And then, watch this. Over here we can do... Over here we can do another one. And inside of here we can put our finished furniture and decor. There we go. And then back over here. Put the honey in here too. Why not? And this last stones. Where do we put the stones? Probably in the timber box over here. I think that makes the most sense. Even though it's not a square, I guess. Oh, we only put one. I'll go ahead and move these things over. To the Bulbasaur box. This is already getting full too now. We might need 2 of them. But it's helpful to keep the Bulbasaur stuff near Bulbasaur, because what'll end up happening is we have Bulbasaur that can help us grow stuff really fast, and that's what's going to actually allow us to plant stuff whenever we want. So it just kind of helps to keep it next to him since we have to bring him with us anyway whenever we want to plant something. So with that, we can go ahead and head over to our dream island and start picking up some materials and some furniture to bring home. And to do that, we are gonna need our Eevee doll. Yeah, Charmander's pretty hyped up. We still don't have any spicy food to get him. I don't know what tastes like what, because it's all food to me. Oh, did I mess up? Can we not pull Drifloon away from what they're working on? Yeah, I messed up. We can't pull Drifloon away from this. That was my fear. Okay, now you guys know for future reference, if you ever put a Pokemon building something, you can't ask it for anything until it's finished. And because the Pokemon Center is not done till tomorrow, well, like the rest of this playthrough, we're not gonna... Well, for today specifically, we're not gonna be able to get our Dream Island visit. So, unfortunate for us, but good tidbit to know for next time. One thing we did have though, is it over here? We got fences over here, so we can actually build a little bit. There's some honey from the comb bee house. They are hard at work on that Pokemon Center. We're thankful to have all those guys. You know what we could do? Should have brought more blocks with me. Ooh, what was that? Like super hyper fast teleportation. I'm gonna just take all this. It seems a little weird having this little hill right here. That looks good right there. Take this. That's a little weird, huh? Never mind. We'll put something else there. Well, we can actually still put it there. We just won't put the stairs. The Pokemon can get up anyway, if they really want to. Okay. Now, come over here. There we go. A weird spot to put these. And then we're gonna do this. Oh, we just left all our lumber down there. Oops, my bad. I was ready to go to the Dream Island and then I just like... I forgot we're not going anymore. Okay, here's another thing we can do. Once we get more lumber. I have an idea. Need to refill that. Alright, we have a few options here. Put some double steps right here and right here. There we go. Looks pretty good. Then what do we want to do? I guess if you really wanted to, you could just hollow out something and then cover it up, and then you've got a bunch of rocks without losing your actual like mountain. But that might be for a more serious playthrough or something. We're also gonna go ahead and put this handle here. We also had planned to put where should we put that sign? Right here? Looks good. Oh, Pichu! How you doing, buddy? Oops, sorry. I hope I didn't zap you. You kind of surprised me popping up out of nowhere like that. But it wasn't a bad surprise. I just know we're going to be great friends. Where does Pichu live? Oh, right here. This is Pichu's, the little picnic basket. Oh, that's so cute. I think that's a great place for him to just chill out up here with Pichu and Cubone together. I think they'll be good friends. And you got a Paris over here. Yeah. I like how you could see our little house from over there. He found himself a little Lepa berry. Oh, I keep grabbing the stairs. Yeah, I know. I'm shocked too that that keeps happening to us. Oops. Alright, so we could keep this green. Yeah, I'm sure Paris appreciates the moisture. Nice, okay. The humidity is much nicer, I'm sure. Hope you enjoy. Alrighty. So we just got Pichu, so I don't know if anything else is gonna pop up for a while. Oh yeah, okay, so we got our next idea. And I think something that would be really helpful to do is this. Okay, Slowpoke is chilling on the bed. So this is what I was thinking. If we were to put a storage box here, we would be able to fill it with the different dolls that we collect. And the reason that's helpful is because if you need the dolls to determine which dream island Drifloon sends you to, then you might as well just put all the dolls in the same spot. And if you put them all in the same spot, then put them next to Eevee's house or habitat. Sorry, not Eevee, Drifloon. If you put all the dolls in the storage next to Drifloon's habitat, then they're all there accessible whenever you need to go somewhere. So I figure you might as well just do that. And now we need Charmander again. We need Charmander to turn all of our lights on. There we go. Went and fixed Drifloon's little house there. We got one more though. We need to come up here where we placed our candles. I love that Pichu moved in up here. Pichu, Kibo next to each other. That's a really good pairing right there. I think that's good. Thanks, buddy. I like how this upper area turned out. As long as nobody falls in here, we should be fine. Need to get Kyogre to come bring another one of those rainstorms up here. But then sadly, if that happens, then we're gonna lose the little candles. So they may not be lit for very long. But it's at least good that we were able to get them situated up here. Strong Bellsprout. Everyone's working so hard. What are they making? Wait, Bellsprout wanted a punching bag? Oh. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to accommodate that. There is one thing we could do though, and I don't have the materials to make it happen. I hope it lets us keep materials at least. Watch. No, I didn't mean to do that. All right. We're taking this out, right? So one of those. Like this. Okay. Now we'll take this punching bag. Put it right here. And we'll take this. Put it right here. This is Hitmonchan house, right? Why is it like saying it's not hers? Does it not count? I don't know. Oh, welcome back, Chell. Sorry to hear about your food coma. I'm a little bit worried that we messed up Hitmonchan's house. But I was trying to make it where we could also get Bellsprout to have like a punching bag. The problem is it's like on the very edge of his house right now, so there's just I don't know where to put anything right now. Alright, guys. That should work. It's just on the outskirts of the house, you know? I'm probably gonna leave it. Oh, I'm gonna leave it like that for now, and then once Hitmonchan finishes with that, then I'll move Hitmonchan back over here. I don't want something else to spawn right now, and then she's over there building this for us. Is that okay though? Should we separate these a little bit? Probably. Actually, we can put this back. There we go. Charmander, what's up? Oops. Come play Look That Way with me. What's up? Some Pokemon may ask you to play Look That Way. In this game, you must guess what prompted whether the Pokemon... I guessed wrong. Alright, one more. Ooh, got it right. He got us. I'll win the next one too? Alright. We'll be there for it. Man, Bellsprout's got pinwheels and a punching bag. I hope Hoot Hoot likes the house we made. Oh, they want the toy. Do we have pinwheels we could make? I thought we had a few. No, we can't make them though. We'll have to buy something from the store here. Is there... If we put these here, are they going to be in the way? Kind of. You go around them though. Are you liking the game more based on all you've played and done? I think so far, yeah. I think one of the craziest things that's happened is just that as we sort of expand out into like the other areas, you start seeing more and more signs of like civilization, and it sort of kind of makes you wonder more and more like what happened to everybody. And I think like one of the big ones is like you come over here and there's just like massive like house right here, and then you look out there and apparently that was the cycling road, like from I guess from Pokemon Red and Green, and it just expands out there. And then there was another part where, so unfortunately I'm almost done playing for the night, not because it's like boring, but just because I've been on for so long. But I just want to show one thing real quick that maybe could lead into where we end up next time. We were playing over here, and then Ho-Oh came by and dropped a feather that we went and chased. Is this where we went? Or did we go the other way? I think we went the other way, sorry. Yeah, it's very fun. There's always something to do. There's always something to do. So far we've been working in this area where we're rebuilding the Pokemon Center. We built a lot of habitats over here. And then we also made some changes up there. Yeah, it was kind of like more of like a cemetery area. But the crazy thing was we came up here to find the feather that Ho-Oh dropped, and look at like all of this stuff right here. There's like a cave over there. We got a little like area that's blocked off right now. We have like structures built into the cave. We got some new discoveries that we can make, like new habitats. We also have like this like vending machine set up right here. There's some actual street lights, and then like an actual full-size building that's pretty much still standing, as well as a like full windmill setup. And I just discovered this by accident. So I'm pretty sure there's a lot of other stuff that's out there that we still haven't found. And I think that there's like two or three of those little locked doors that I think each one leads you to other like actual areas. Like I think this whole area that we're playing in is just one area or town or region, I don't know what you call it. And I think there's other ones that you can go to. So like even if you finished, you know, it could take you a long time to do everything like in this one area, and there's still just so many other ones out there that we don't even know about yet. At least I don't. I'm sure somebody that's played through this like nonstop since yesterday might know more about it than I do. But you know, we've had our hands full just filling out these like 2 or 3 little areas that we've been working on so far, and then to just suddenly see like these whole like lost civilization type areas pop up, it's pretty crazy. But yeah, I'm pretty much almost done for the day because we have to wait for tomorrow for them to finish rebuilding the Pokemon Center. So in the meantime, up here I was working on building out, it's a little cemetery area. We've got a Cubone living right here. We got Pichu that moved into this picnic table area. I think Marowak is supposed to move into this area eventually. And then we have a Paris that ended up making this area their home. I don't know where they went though. Well, what we're trying to do is we're trying to make the area more accessible, which is like building stairs and just making sure there's not so much difficulty in them moving around. And once you do that, you actually get them to move around a lot. Kind of like in Animal Crossing when your villagers start to move around, but they move a lot in this game. Like we're all the way up here, and then from here, you can literally see our house down there, which is pretty cool. But the funny thing is, like, look, Paris lives all the way up here, and then he's chilling down there right next to our house. And then you also had Cubone. Can we see Cubone from here? Maybe not. We had Cubone. Oh, Bulbasaur is all the way up here, and his house is like literally right there, right where we're in the middle where we're looking. So these guys do move around quite a bit, which is pretty cool. It's a lot more than I expected, honestly. I thought it was going to be sort of like Animal Crossing, where a lot of times they just kind of stick around near where they live, and that's it. But if you build the roads, like, they'll actually move around quite a bit. It's really surprised me. And just seeing all of them interact with each other has been so cool. I think we had Bellsprout and Oddish that were over there, taking turns with the punching bag. And then we even made like the Vespiquen habitat over there in the flowers. And then we had Combee that moved in first, so he's there on the right side. But they were like actually hanging out with each other in each other's habitat. And then you got Bulbasaur over here loving the flowers. So, and then Charmander over there. I think we just built Charmander's house, so he's loving it. And then look, on top of that little hill, we have Hoot Hoot's habitat. And Squirtle's over there hanging out with Hoot Hoot. So, you know, they all got kind of nice little friendships going on. So it's very, very cute. I love it. But yeah, the main task we're working on right now is rebuilding the Pokemon Center. We eventually got it to rain today. That was the big challenge. We met our first mythical Pokemon, and we ended up having a rain dance party that led to Kyogre showing up, making it rain all over. That's what gave a lot of the island back the grass. A lot of the island was just dried out, and then once Kyogre made it rain, we were able to get so much grass back. It was really helpful. So for now, we're waiting for the Pokemon Center to be done. But it's not going to be till tomorrow, so that's why I think I'm probably going to wrap it up for today. And as we rebuild the environment level, that's when we'll probably get some more stuff unlocked. But yeah, I think that's probably going to be it for tonight. We made so much progress today. So, you know, really happy with how everything's turning out so far. Like I said, the game's just been out for a day. And that's kind of like why we're stuck here. Just because it is sort of like in real life time. Yeah. It's Animal Crossing style, where you start building something, it takes an actual certain amount of time. And the thing literally said it'll be done tomorrow. So yeah, we are not going to be able to advance until then. So that's why we're probably going to go ahead and pause here. And then hopefully tomorrow we'll come back and we'll have some more, you know, we'll have some more stuff to do. Pokemon Center will be done. And then I think after that, you know, that'll kind of be the next big, the big hurdle out of the way. So, you know, hopefully everyone will be able to make it for that. And we'll see where the game goes from there. So, you know, definitely keep an eye out for that.